Hello, friends. We are here for Thursday sprints. We are here. I'm just getting settled, really. I was like running around prior to this. We had a doctor's appointment this morning, so I'm a bit scatterbrained. But you know what? We're going to have fun. We're going to have a good time. We're going to get some reading and productivity done. I need to move this desk so the camera's going to move a little bit. Sorry. It's fixed now. I have my coffee though. I have my book. I have my plans for the day. We are going to be here for 7 hours. We're going to have a nice long sprint, 7 hours of sprints, and then we are going to switch over to Nicole's channel. This will send you off to Nicole's channel. I have a Patreon watch along tonight, so I will miss the first bit of Nicole's because right after this, I'm going there. But it will automatically take you to Nicole's unless you are part of the Patreon. Then you need to like click the link that you have to go to that. But anyway, a side note, we still have 7 hours of reading and productivity to do. I forgot my manga upstairs, but I am going to be reading that. Luckily, it's on the screen, so it's okay that I left it upstairs. I'm reading Laid Back Camp Volume 3. I need to read at least one manga today. I don't know if I will read two. I'm trying to catch up. I'm a little bit behind on 30 and 30, but I should be okay to catch up at some point. I did a lot of catch up yesterday. So I'm going to read this first, which it is upstairs, so I can't hold it up. And then I'm going to be switching to The Atlas Network by Kate Quinn. This is for a collab video that I cannot talk about. So you can know that I'm reading it, but you can know none of my thoughts. So I'll be keeping what I think about it as I go quite quiet. But this is the last book I need to read for the collab video. So I'm excited to kind of like wrap that up, get it done. This, however, it doesn't look that big. Like it looks just like a normal length book. It is over 500 pages. So this is going to take me a couple of days to get through this book. And tomorrow I start doing a readathon. So I'm going to start this today and then put it down until Monday, and then I'll finish it early next week. That's kind of the plan for today. What are your plans for the day? Let me know in the comments. Let's see who's here, and we'll see how we're going. Let me scroll up. Hello. Hello. It's a cold, dark day. You know what? It is also a cold, dark day here. We're getting rain today, and I'm kind of over all the rain. I don't know if anyone else can relate, but I feel like the sun is rarely out right now. We're very much in that part of spring where it's just like rain every single day or gray every single day. And I kind of need the sun. I would like a couple of days of sun. But the nice thing about having a rainy day, and you are correct, is it's a great day to curl up and read a good book. And I just saw what you're reading. You're reading At First Spite by Olivia Dade. How is it going? Let me know. This is on my TBR. Oh, Kelly. Kelly. You may have just changed my plans for something. I just filmed something. And I just realized this would have worked for it. Should I refilm that? How's it going anyway? Let me know how it's going. I totally just realized that I could use this for the first prompt for categories. And I picked a different book. We may be switching that out. We'll see how I feel. Hello, Rainy. I am so beyond behind on Buddy Reads. I'm overwhelmed. Totally understand. Home with Eloise today. So I'm trying to catch up. Reading today's pages for A Fate and of Wrath and Flame with Katie, 35% in. Also, how is Eloise feeling? Because I know that you're home because Eloise was sick. So how is she doing? I'm glad that you're loving your book. That's so exciting. And then need to switch over to Crown of Midnight and read 170 pages today with Neva and Kelsey. Hello, Christina. Drinking coffee. I also have the coffee. The coffee is necessary. Working on stuff and hugging the like button. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hello, Sadia. On page 268 of 384. Nice. You are almost within that 100-page mark. You might be able to finish this today because we've got a lot of sprints. Do you think? Is that kind of your goal for today? Hello, Kelsey. Not reading, but working from home. You know what? If you have to work, at least you can do it from home. Glad because we got a bunch of new snow last night. You have not had that much snow for where you live. Normally, you have way more snow than I do. But I am sorry that you're getting your snow in April because no, thank you. Laura just finished Where Sleeping Girls Lie. Laura, how did it go? What was your star rating? I know you have been putting your thoughts in the Discord, so I haven't been reading them too in-depthly because obviously this is the B&K Book Club book, and I will be reading it near the end of the month with Kelsey here on a live stream, but I want to know how it treated you. So let me know your star rating. Gonna read the first 4 chapters of Queen of the Tierling for a Discord read-along next. That's exciting. I have that book. Where is Queen of the Tierling now? Right here. You can't really see it because it's behind the chair. I have not read it, but it's so pretty. It used to be face out. It's still face out. It's just face out, but the chair covers it, so you can't really see it. Hello, Beatrice. Hello to Neil and Tina and Claire. Bree's here. Oh no, a stressful day at work. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you need to finish Hate so that we can talk. Because I'm not allowed to share my thoughts on Hate because it's for a collab video. So I'm having to keep it close to the chest. But Bree, I can talk to Bree about it behind the scenes. And I feel like when I can't talk on sprints, I even want to talk to someone behind the scenes more because I like to share my excitement or whatever is going through my head. I want to be able to share it with you all. So it's hard when I can't. So I need somebody to release that too. More than just my vlog camera. Hello, Joshua. Got stuff to sort out and do so. Let's get to it. We got this. Why did I forget that it was 5 p.m. for me? I really thought it was much earlier. Don't you hate those days where you look at the count, look at the clock, it's noon, and then you blink, you look again, and it's supper time. And I'm like, where did the afternoon go? I don't understand where the time went. Listening to Amari on lunch if I have time before going back to work. Crystal's here working from home, but hoping to get some audiobook listening to Part of Your World. I love that book so much. That book has such great communication, and we all know I hate miscommunication. So when there's great communication in a book, I get very, very excited. Just sitting in at the moment, mainly because I was out of the house since 2 p.m. That's where your afternoon went. You were out having fun or maybe doing errands. I hope they were fun. Don't have my coffee yet, but we'll read A Curse So Dark and Lonely. I need to read around 70 pages left in today's goals. Is this your first time reading this book? Let me know. I love this book. This book is one of my favorite Beauty and the Beast retellings. I really love this book. My goal for today is to get out a video that I wanted to get out from the beginning of February. Excited to watch it. Hello, Adventures in Fantasy, and Coda is here. Here it's sunny. Oh, I love that for you. It is not sunny here. I would love the sun. Just walked home. So happy. Did go to Barnes, though, to make me feel better and got 2 books. That's so fun. We love book therapy. Book shopping therapy is a great thing. Hello, Alicia. A song for Ricky Wilde you're starting today. I'm excited to hear your thoughts on this one. I've heard mixed reviews, and I would like to hear what you think. I have this one on my Kindle. I have both books by the author. Well, I have 2. I don't know if it's the only 2, but I have this one and 7 Days in June. So I need to read them. I need to try this author out. Rainy days are great. Pun intended. Oh, Rainy. I mean, any days with you are great. I agree. Finished my reading sprints and reading out on a limb. I have to head out, but I should be back for the next chatty bit. We'll be editing and reading The Last Letter. Well, I hope that you are loving this book because I read another book by this author. Is it Next of Kin? I feel like that's either the one I read or that's the sequel to one I read. I think that's the one I read, Next of Kin. I read the first book in that series anyway, and I really did like it and want to read more. Cold and rainy yesterday. Probably just going to do a mishmash of stuff today. Has anyone read Island Witch by Amanda? Not even going to try. Which just started this one, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's a horror based on Sri Lankan folklore, so it's definitely different. We'll have to see what the chat says. I have not read it, probably because it's a horror. We know my dip in horror is few and far between, but maybe someone in the comments has some ideas. I really do need a win. It's true. I had one picked. So here's the thing. I forgot about At First Fight, to be honest, because I have a ton of books that fit the prompt, but didn't have the letter. Had a ton that fit the prompt. I do realize that now At First Fight does both. So I might switch to that. But I did find a book that did work. So this is the one I vlogged saying I was doing, but I can always revlog. That's fine. We can tell the vlog I changed my mind. And that was A Cuban Girl's Guide of Tea or Tomorrow. But I think this is YA, which is concerning to me. I'm sure it's great, but I haven't read a lot of YA recently that I've enjoyed. So I'm a little nervous. So I think I'm going to switch it for At First Fight. Also, like for yours categories readathon, I should read At First Fight. Like I feel like that just is what the universe would want me to do. And by the universe, you. Still has constant issues downstairs. It's a virus apparently, but they said if she isn't better by Saturday, she has to be seen again. Oh no. Poor sweet thing. She's had a rough go lately, which also means that you have, so I feel for both of you. Typically a person that loves cold weather, but recently I have betrayed myself and I'm enjoying the sunshine. You know what? You need it. You need both. Hello, Glenda. Reading an Arc, Kicked Out by A.M. Dasu. The book comes out on April 23rd. It's a middle grade novel. Hi, Paul. Chatting, hitting the like button since I'm doing a live also. Oh, we will be sprint hopping, Paul. Good to know. Hello, Mar. I'm at 21% and hoping to get to 50% today. You can definitely do that. We've got lots of sprints. Julie, thanks for hopping in on lunch after meetings all morning. Are you done with your meetings or do you have more after lunch? Aiming to finish The Girl Who Dreamed in Magic, which is a Norse mythology middle grade, which is my middle grade book club pick for April. Oh, that sounds really good. That's why the besties check. It's my inner thoughts on books before vlogs release, right? Like sometimes I just need to say my thoughts, whether they're good or bad. Like I just need to like talk to somebody about it. Coda. Hello, Jean. Working from home. Have you playing on the TV? Unfortunately, no reading. You know what? We're here for the productivity as well. And I do appreciate you popping me on the TV while you're working. Everyone is saying hello to each other and we love it. Think I may have this feeling because we just switched to daylight savings and it's still matching with my brain. Yes, the time change does that. It's true. I kind of forgot that you just went through your time change because ours was 3 weeks ago now. So like my brain has adjusted, but I'm kind of glad you guys have because I kept forgetting that you weren't 4 hours ahead of me anymore. So now you are. I was like, oh no, it's 3. The math changed and it was throwing me off. 4 stars. Okay, I accept that. If I get a 4-star, I will be happy. I find the book club books lately have been not the best, sadly. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Hello, Anna. Cleaning the house today. Nice. I need to do some cleaning later too. I think I'm going to wait for a couple of sprints though, because obviously the first one I'm reading manga. So I can't clean and read manga at the same time. And the first sprint with this, I do have the audiobook, but I think I'm going to immersion read for one sprint just to kind of like get a hold of who the characters are, the writing style, all that stuff. And then I think I'll do some cleaning while listening to the audiobook. But I think the first one with the audiobook, I'm going to get acquainted with everyone. Wanna do my nails. They are French tips, but with blue and white. Oh, went to do my nails. They are French tips, but with blue and white. Ooh, that sounds lovely. It's your first time reading the book? That's so fun. Well, I hope you love it because I really do love that Beauty and the Beast retelling. Amanda, it's so good to see you, love. How are you? Just finished work, so I'm on my way home. Oh, nice, Vanessa. Isn't that great? Do you have to go into the office tomorrow or are you done for the week? Let me know. I've heard such great things about 7 Days in June, so I have very high hopes for that one. Ooh, Island was sounds good because I really enjoyed her book, You're Invited. Oh, I know who this author is now. One sec. All that talking, my throat got dry, and I was like, "I am going to cough, so I will mute myself so I don't have to subject you to that." Okay. Anyway, now that you say that book, am horrible with, like, what authors write what books unless they're, like, my favorite authors. So I did not connect that that was that author, but I remember You're Invited. I remember Neva was reading it and you read it. I have not read it, but connections are being made. Yeah, I need to change it. The book you picked was just fine. Truly a book that exists. Okay, I'm going to change it. Okay. I'm going to revlog that during the first sprint. I will tell the vlog different things. And the only people will know that I changed it were the people that were here because it will look like that book never existed. That's how editing works. No one will know except all of you. Thank you, Christina. We so appreciate you providing us with all the links that we need. Need to figure out my first Scatagorthon read. It has to be a new book on my TBR with the word E. Fun. I feel like E is pretty good letter, although I thought that about mine. And then I was like, oh, it's not working for any of the books that I have. But I did forget about At First Bite. So technically it did. Hello, Michaela, listening to Emma Jean, obviously on audio and trying to get my life together today. I feel that. That's a mood, Michaela. That's a mood. It's a mood that I constantly strive to deal with. It's getting my life together. Hello, Donna. How are you? Working and I placed my Target pickup order. It's already ready. Nice. That was fast. I will say I don't do pickup very often. I wish I could, but my son is very picky about like what brands we get and they always try to give me like 400 replacements. And I know that I can like handle it through the app and tell them like no, 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 but then I have to end up going anyway to fix to get the things that they didn't have or all the time like spent telling them no. And I'm like, this would have just been faster had I gone and done it myself. Oh, I'm sorry you've been ill, but you're starting to feel better. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Had a really busy morning. My son had a doctor's appointment this morning. Not for anything. It was just like a checkup, but that just had me out of the house all morning. And then obviously I was like, we got to get home. We got stuff to do this afternoon. People are waiting. Virtual appointments tomorrow. Oh, at least you get to stay home until Wednesday. I know it still sucks that you have to work from home, but like at least you can be home, you know? 100%. Always. On the way back, I placed a mobile order because that's my jam now is they have mobile orders for Tim Hortons and then I can just like walk in, it's ready, I grab it and I leave cuz you never know when you roll up to Tim Hortons if there will be one car in the drive-through or 42. And I don't have time for that. So, when I left the doctor's office, I was like, reorder because your coffee, you have the same coffee every time you go get coffee. So you don't have to like resubmit the order. You can just hit reorder because it is always the same. It's my coffee order. I don't really change my coffee order that much. Hello, Greta. Did some crochet this afternoon for my grandparents as they needed a cable organizer. Probably spend the rest of that sprint on my Switch playing a game. That's lovely. What game are you playing? I don't feel like Neva liked it either. I don't want to speak for Neva because I could be wrong, but I don't think Neva liked it. I do need to read At First Bite soon. I have 6 days left with the audio. I could not get the audio through Libby, but I'm pretty sure I have it through Everand. That might actually be something that I should check. I read a lot through Everand for last weekend, which is what my Saturday video is. Because for Saturday, I did a whole weekend reading Stuff Your Kindle Day books. So you'll see that on Saturday. But a lot of the Stuff Your Kindle Day books, I could only get the audios through either Audible or Everand. So I ended up using a lot of Everand. And as we know, the more you use Everand, the angrier it gets and it takes your books. But I still have At First Bite. So I'm going to download this right now. And I'm going to revlog that. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to start At First Bite. I'm very excited about that. Very excited. Why is it not downloading? Would someone like to tell me why? Oh, there it goes. Gotta love when technology does the things. That's fair. I love categories. It's such a fun readathon, but it always looks deceptively easy. And then I try to fill the prompts, and it is always difficult. I don't know why, but it is. Haven't rolled for the weekend yet. One more thing to add to the to-do list today. I did today because today I did my hair. And tomorrow it will be day 2 hair, which is fine, but like it doesn't look as good. And I try to start my vlogs looking at least decent. And then as I devolve into looking crazy over the vlog, at least the first introduction of like, hello, it's me. I don't look like a crazy person. So I figured I'd start it today. So much I need to do, but my brain is like, nah, let's not do anything today. I was like that yesterday and kind of the day before. So I'm glad I have sprints today to like keep me motivated. Hello, Maria, 32% into Daughter of the Moon Goddess. How are you liking that one? I've heard mixed things, so I'd love to know. Just did some oatmeal while you were chatting. I do this all the time during the chatty bits. I like do other things while I'm listening. You can get a lot done during the chats if you want to like read during the timer. You can get a lot of productivity done during the chats. Ooh, Binding 13. This is just announced that this is Katie's Patreon's series read along, which it was not on my TBR. But now I'm like, should it be? Should this be on my TBR? Should I read this with them? I think I might have to. Do I have the time? No. Will I make the time? Yes, I will. I'm sorry you have to go to the dentist tomorrow, though, because I hate the dentist. I probably, should get over my fear of the dentist, but I have not. Hello. Started Does It Hurt by H.T. Carlton. 29% in and not liking it. Oh, no. That sucks. Do I want this book to become a horror and for both characters to be in my shorts? Do you have to finish it? Because 29%, you still have so much book left. Like DNF, maybe. Unless there's a reason you have to finish it. Maybe a DNF. Ooh, Nevernight. Keep thinking of all the books I need to read, and I'm stressed. I forgot I'm starting Binding 13 for Katie's Patreon. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to bring that up, but I think this comment came before I said it anyway. It's 600 pages and the smallest font known to man. Oh no. And here I am talking about adding it to my TBR. It's fine. It'll be fine. Time for lunch, so I'm hoping to squeeze in a little reading now. I'm just glad I'm out of my slump. Yes, we beat the slump. But it's so worth it. Okay. You all are making me not sure if I want to do the things or not. Made my husband get me an iced coffee from Tim's this morning. However, always have to add my vanilla creamer in so it tastes better. I'm a big French vanilla girly for the Tim Hortons. That's usually my go-to. Yes. I just wasn't sure if I was in Everand jail yet. I'm close. This is taking ages to download. It's only at 17%. I mean, I can listen to it without it downloaded, but like, why be it taking so long? The husband's out of the basement. And if you have no idea what we're talking about, go back and watch Nicole's sprints from Tuesday with Coda. Was that when they were? We were cackling. I was not on the screen, but I was in the comments and I had a hoot of a time. It was so funny. Don't feel stressed about Crown of Midnight. We aren't reading the next one until May, so you technically have all month to catch up and finish it. No, but I want to be on track with y'all. I'll try my best. Missed some of the beginning of these since I was making coffee. No worries. We are still very early in. We are going to be heading into a sprint in a couple of minutes, though, but we're still on our first sprint, so no worries. I'll be watching a volleyball match that starts in an hour and reading after that. Hope everyone is having a good day. I think most people are. On Tuesday, there was a lot of people struggling. Tuesday was really doing all the things, and it seems like everyone's having a good time. I knew what you meant. It's totally fine. I am the worst for also putting typos in my comments when I send them into sprints because I'm typing while I do other things and like thinking faster than my fingers go. It's fine. I don't know how you did this as a TBR game. I really don't know how you did this. I can see why you switched to Kerplunk because trying to fit in content that you need to do while doing this, struggle. I need groceries and Timmy, so I had to let him out of the basement. Almost never start decent in my vlogs. I need to fix that. I only start them decent, and then again, the middle, Lord knows what you're gonna get. Okay, I will. Well, I'll try. That's all I can promise to do. I don't have it. Is it on KU? Does anyone know? I can look it up myself, but people may know. Hello, Penelope. How are you? Need a sprint or two to finish my book. What book are you reading? I should know this, but nothing is instantly coming to mind. Binding 13 is amazing. You should totally add it to your TBR. Okay, I'm going to try my best. The first at least 2 to 3 minutes should have some polish to it. I was trying to make sure I have makeup on and the lights look good. People are more inclined to stay on a video after 2 minutes. Exactly. So the first clip, I try to look together. So sometimes I'll film the intro clip, not necessarily on the day it's starting because it's a day that I had a shower, did my hair, what have you. Which is why I'm not starting this categories vlog tomorrow because I did all that today. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do the intro for this categories pick my first book because if I do it tomorrow, Lord knows what I will look like. I may look good, but I know I look good now. Palia. Oh, it's a life simulation farming game. Oh, that's kind of fun. You have it on your e-reader. I will only buy the book if I like it. I mean, I need to read Binding regardless. I already have special editions coming for the series. Actually really enjoying, but I guess there's a second book in the series that I hear is not as good. Oh, okay. It's true. It's true. I still kind of use the words interchangeably. Some days I will say script and some days I will say Everand. I have not fully switched over. Heavy cream, no sugar. French vanilla latte is my Timmy's order. We are such twins. It might have been Monday. It very well could have been Monday. Now known as the wife with the basement husband dweller. This is our new petition to free Donna's husband. Oh, okay. The book box. Laughed so much I couldn't sleep, even though it was 5 a.m. I was laughing so hard because I missed the first part about us talking about no, I was there, but I'd forgotten we were talking about The Sims. I was doing dishes. I had the sprints going. I was washing dishes. And then I heard Nicole talking about someone locking their husband in the basement. And for a second, it did not click that it was Sims. And I was like, what? We had proof of life in Donna's video this week. Do let him out once in a while, so it's all good, Donna. Hello, Bethany. Was supposed to get a massage, but it got canceled. So I'm running around town while my dad watches my daughter. Gonna grab lunch and get my hair cut this afternoon. Well, I'm sorry your massage got canceled, but it's nice that you still get to have a nice afternoon kind of self-care, which I love. I'm gonna check. We are going to go into a sprint though, because we've been talking for 30 minutes. So I'm going to star the comments and we'll see where we're at when we get back. But we're going to jump into our first sprint and I will see you in an hour. Hi, friends. How did that sprint go? I refilmed the book picking for categories, so I am now officially reading At First Bite. And then I remembered that I also, because I'm reading At First Bite and it's my Patreon book club book, that I had to start that vlog too. So I also started that vlog. So I did not read as much during that sprint as I was hoping to because I had to do those things. But I did those, and I did start Laid Back Camp Volume 1. I still have a little bit left, though I didn't finish. I should have been able to finish this in a sprint, but I was filming, and then also I was parenting. So both things be true unless manga got read. So I will finish this in the next sprint. This is my third volume of this manga, and it will be my last because I'm over it. This was not what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be like Lumberjanes. If you've read the Lumberjanes comics, I was hoping it was going to be like Lumberjanes. It's not. It's not that. Anyway, so I'll finish this in the next sprint, and then I will start the Alice Network. In theory, it does depend on how many interruptions I have. So. Sorry, I'm scrolling, everyone. Just ignore me while I scroll. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, getting lunch, and reading The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up. Also, Lore Olympus, Volume 4. When doing my searching for manga for 30 manga in 30 days, found out that The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up, also has a manga. And I was like, what could that even be like? I did not pick it up, but I found out that it exists. Hello, Chris. Might join in the next sprint, but I need a little nap first. Totally fine. We're going to be here for a long time, and we are always supportive of a nap sprint. Hello, Christy. Having a rough week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So I'm at the library and reading The Guest List by Lucy Foley. I hope you love this book. I adored this book, but it is one of those books that you either love it or you hate it. And I think it really depends on whether you like murder mysteries or not, if you love it or you hate it. I loved it. Hi, Katie. Just stopping in to say hi and hit the like button. We appreciate that so much. We were just talking about your group read for your Patreon when we were in the last chatty bit, and everyone's telling me I need to start Binding 13. So like I was already basically sold. When am I going to fit that in? That be the question, but I'm gonna try. Over 11% in, and wish it would be quicker with some of the things, or like exploring the surroundings more than the 3 places that were described so far. I understand that feeling completely. I think they were a little bit stuck because of it being a retelling, but I do understand that. Enjoying it for now, but my prediction is tree with a bad ending. Yeah. Cooking done, going for a walk, be back, have a good walk. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Oh, it is? Okay, great. I know people were saying it was. I haven't looked at Canadian KU because it's not always the same, unfortunately, between the different. So I'm going to look it up right now because I'm going to forget. It is on KU. We love it. Because like I said, just because it's on American KU does not mean it's on Canadian KU. Now, what do I return? Oh, I know what I'm going to return. That was easy, actually. I had a couple books that I've already read that I haven't returned yet. Had to run to the kid to grandma's house. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you. And we might see you later on some of the other sprints because we've got lots more sprints today. Bree, we'd love to see it. I actually, while I was sitting here waiting for the sprint to end, I saw this comment and I messaged you. 93 pages of Binding 13. Wow. So even though it's chunky, you are flying through that. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Oh, Wickware Watch. That's on my TBR. I want to read that. I heard about it during SPIFBO and have been wanting to pick it up. When? Who knows? Need an epic fantasy to dive into. Parenting and grandparenting sprint. I have those from time to time as well. I had a little bit of it in this sprint. Nothing too serious. It was actually all plans that he wants to enact and that I needed to be told about so that I could participate in the plans. 15 pages of Loving Jack by Nora Roberts and got something to eat. Read one chapter and drank my coffee while watching BookTube. Love it. Hello, Cassandra. Currently reading The Power. Who's this by? Let me know the author, because I feel like if I look up just The Power, I'm going to get a lot of options and I won't know which one you're reading. So let me know. Hi, Patty. Reading North Woods by Daniel Mason. Trying to ignore icy rain and cramps. These sprints plus coffee are the best medicine. Absolutely. I'm also in the rain, so can understand both of these things, obviously. But I hope you feel better, and I hope the coffee and the sprints help you have a bit of a better day. Didn't read too much, but was putting Eloise down for a nap. But I did read 40% or read up to 50%. My brain did all sorts of things and none of it was correct. Of Fate of Wrath and Flame. I keep, every time you say of a fate, my brain just wants to go a fate inked in blood. Like that's what everybody's been reading. So I see a fate and my brain just wants to say that title, and that's not what you're reading. 3 chapters left for today. You got this. Got to 298 of 384. You are so going to finish this today. 86 pages to finish my book. I hope I can finish it today. You definitely can. I mean, I know it's later for you than it is for me, but I still feel like you got this. Hello, you've only missed one sprint. We still have lots more. 60 pages Starling House. I have that on my TBR. It is right there. Nope. Which one is it? It's that one. It's between right there. I got there. It's hard with the mirroring to point to things. How are you liking this? Read some more Flawless. Going to finish up that one today for sure. Using Chatty Bits to drive to my haircut. Again, I use the Chatty Bits all the time when I'm not on camera to accomplish things so that I can read during the timer. I do this all the time. How are you liking Flawless? I'm very excited to get to this. This is potentially possible to get to this weekend, because it does fit some of this category prompts. It just depends on if I land on them. So I might start Flawless this weekend. It really just depends on fate. Who knows? You're also reading Flawless and it's fabulous. Oh, I cannot wait. Worked on my Notion calendar, but feeling like I'm forgetting an appointment and it's bugging me. Can relate. Had cat cuddles and watched a BookTube video. Had lunch, didn't read, but cleaned a bit. Now back to work for the afternoon. Need to get some steps in, so I'm using my walking pad while working. I need to get more consistent about that. I was being really consistent for about 2 weeks. And then something happened. I hurt my knee. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to take 2 days off just so that like it stops hurting. And 2 days went longer than 2 days. So I need to get back on that. Ooh, Cinder, 30% in. I love that book. Sitting here at the mall, reading in my car and snacking, just enjoying time out of the house alone. Oh, the self-care that Bethany is doing today is top tier. I totally understand how lovely that is to just be in like a quiet space for a few minutes. Worked on a new goals planner, fed the not so small anymore child, sent Heavy off to the mines, and that was about it. I mean, that was a lot. Want to read The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up manga, but never read the actual book. So that's why I'm reading it now. Oh, that's so funny that's why you're reading it. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a manga until I was doing research for this 30 manga in 30 days project. Finished Serpent in the Wings of Night and started Six Scorched Roses. I'm glad that you love serpents. That's so great. 5 stars. So many people do. It wasn't my favorite, but I loved Six Scorched Roses. So I hope you do too. Was in a very frustrating scene in part of your world, and the cat scared me so bad because I forgot I was watching Sprints. I'm so sorry. The cat gets somebody every time, so you are not alone. And I always say that is kind of a sign of a good book, though, because if you're really loving your book, you forget about everything else around you because you're just so into your book. And even if it's a frustrating scene, it's got you captivated. So, at least that means you're enjoying your book. Working on my journaling for the day. The page decor for the days is pets, mostly because I had cute puppy stickers. Nice. Don't know what I did in that sprint. I feel like I blinked and it was done. I had a phone interview in an hour, so I'm a little scatterbrained. This happens to me all the time. I'm like, where did the time go? But I hope your interview goes fabulous. Keep us posted. We will send you all the good vibes for that. It's a super quick read. Okay, good. Because if I'm gonna fit it in, it's gonna have to be. Got into bed as soon as I got home. Love this for you, Vanessa. I love that. Getting some food. Next sprint will be a shower sprint, maybe get some books. Okay, perfect. I'm going to star this so I can look this up. Thank you for providing me the author, though, because I feel like I would definitely get a lot of options. That was short-lived. I'm sorry. Oh, short naps are the worst. Got lunch and completed a report for work. Nice. Also need to watch the first Bones episode so I can join y'all on episode 2 since I don't get home from circus till halfway through episode 1. Yes, you do. You need to do that. I'm so excited to start this watch along tonight. I am so pumped. I love Bones. I'm so excited. So excited. Even though I know the first season's not the best, but like, I'm still here for it. Showered, got to take a walk in the beautiful sunshine. I'm so glad you have sun, Coda. Enjoy a beautiful walk. I want a walking pad. I just don't think I'd actually use it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the best at it, but I'm trying. The one time that I find that I'm really consistent with it is when I'm watching sprints and I'm not on camera. Like during a longer chat session, like there's certain we all know. I'm one of them too. Like, there's some of us that we're going to be here for a minute talking. So like if I can walk during an entire chat session, I could get like a 30-minute walk in while we're just chatting. I hope it goes away. I'm sorry that you don't feel well. I would like to get on my walking pad today. 2 days will kill you. It happens to me all the time. It did. I took 2 days off and I didn't do anything. Yes, serpents. We love to see it. With not typing on a phone sucks. I totally understand this because I will type things and then send them off and then I reread them and I'm like, that's not what I meant. The computer or the phone did other things. Good afternoon, Lexi. Ooh, Ice Planet 2 and loved it. That's my favorite book in Ice Planet. The couple in book 3 is my favorite couple, but book 2 is my favorite book. So I'm glad that you loved it. 11% read and a startling revelation in the book or in real life. That's ominous. Last 15% of the book and the series. So I'm really invested. I'm assuming it's in the book then. Never seen Bones and always wanted to see it. Well, I'm excited to introduce you. Season 3 is my favorite. Although, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff happening. I know. Lumberjanes is great. I've actually not continued. I only read the first one, but like I need to continue. And I was really hoping this was going to have Lumberjanes vibes. It's not Lumberjanes, and that's sad for me. I gave it 3 volumes just because I feel like sometimes the first volume is not really an accurate depiction of a manga series. So I gave it 3 volumes just to see. But this is not it. Autocorrect is drunk this morning. Yes, feel better, Vanessa. Lumberjanes is a graphic novel series, and the author is not in my head. So sorry. But it's a graphic novel series about a Girl Scout camp. But there's also a boys scout camp nearby, and there's magic and things happen. It's quite fun. It's a fun series. Again, I've only read the first manga, but it's not a manga, graphic novel. I only read the first graphic novel, but I know so many people who love it, and I definitely want to continue because I really did enjoy it. But the thing with graphic novels and manga is I'm really bad at continuing on or keeping up with them because I kind of just hoard them and be like, okay, I'll read that when there's a readathon going on, like Peace Talks or something like that, where I like need short books. So I just kind of like have them put aside for when that happens. But when Gavin read this, because Gavin read this as part of 24 manga in 24 hours, I saw it. And I do love slice of life manga. Like slice of life manga is something I really enjoy. So I was really hoping it would give me Lover James vibes, but it's not. Oh well, not all manga will be a win. Oh no. Still, I'm sorry you feel bad. You know, I have been there myself eating something I shouldn't. Um, but sometimes it's hard. But I am sorry that you are not feeling well, and I really do hope you feel better soon. Yes, definitely check out Lumberjanes. It's very cute. And I mean, we always need a good graphic novel for something. But we are at the end of the comments. So I think we're just going to restart the cat and jump into another sprint. And I will see you in an hour. Okay, we're back. How did that sprint go for everyone? I finished my manga, so that's done. And then I started the Alice Network, and I got 8% into this, which doesn't seem like a lot because it's so chunky and it doesn't look chunky. It's so deceptively chunky. So I did read almost 50 pages. I read 45 whole pages of this, but that was only 8% of the book. So this is going to take me a while. This is going to take me multiple days. Since I'm doing Scatagorathon this weekend, I'm only going to be reading this today, and then I'm going to put it down, come back to it next week after that readathon's over. But I'm hoping to get a good portion of it done today. We'll see how it goes. We still have a fair few hours of sprints, though. So this is what I'm working on for the rest of the sprints. I don't foresee me doing much else other than like housework and stuff, but this has an audio, so I can do both. I also watched Aoife's new video. It's a TBR for big books on Aoife's TBR. So that was a great video. Watch that. And that's all I did. That was the entire sprint. So let's see how you all did. Hello, Linz. How are you? And Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Stacy, thank you so much for popping in and hitting the like button. I'm sorry you still have no power and now ridiculous amount of snow. So I don't want to run my phone battery down. Absolutely not. Keep your phone battery for important emergency things if need be, not sprints, but I'm glad that you did pop in for a second. Hello, Nell, back at work, but popping in to say hi. People in my class chat, I actually getting enraged, so I'll be back shortly. Good luck. Chapter 8 of In Spider's made it to Chapter 8 In Spider's Revenge by Jennifer Estep. Are you liking it? Got through one chapter during the sprint, but I took my son to an appointment and got a little work done. That's some productivity. Hello, Nicole. We were talking about you earlier because we were talking about your Monday sprints and how much we cackled on Monday. Your sprints on Monday were so funny and so fun. Just a fabulous time. Brought a couple of kittens inside who demanded cuddles, but now my sparrow is voicing his complaint. I love that so much. And had tea. Rachel lives in a magical place of animals, I swear. Finished my pages of A Fate of Wrath and Flame. I am never going to be able to say this title. My brain just wants to say A Fate Inked in Blood, but that's not the book. Keep discovering things I don't know were in this book and loving it more and more. I love that. That's awesome. Got to page 330 of 384 and loving this book. I'm so glad you're loving At First Spite, and I'm so glad that you're reading it on sprints that I realized I could read it. So, MVP of the sprints right now, you. Worked on my goals, made my bed, and read a few chapters. Also watched 10 Minutes of Bones. I feel like the first episode, because a pilot, like, let's be honest, a pilot is never good. I don't think I have ever rewatched the pilot. I don't think I have. Maybe a long time ago, but it has been ages since I've rewatched the pilot. So I don't have high hopes for the pilot just because a pilot is never good. Like, there's very few series where a pilot is good. It gets better after. Reading all the things today and getting stuff done during the chatty parts. Nice. Are you bogged down in buddy reads like we are? I feel like this year on BookTube is really different than any year that I've ever been on BookTube. And buddy reads and actually just like leaning into the FOMO has taken over BookTube, and I'm here for it. I think it's great. Like, I'm having a fun time. We're all doing like read-alongs and book clubs and buddy reads, and all sorts of things are going on. And it's great. But like, also, I think we're all overextended in what we have said yes to. There's so many buddy reads that multiple of us have messaged each other and been like, I actually don't have time for that this month. And I'm like, same. Had breakfast and got 50% into Flawless. On page 480, I have tears in my eyes. Oh my goodness. Enjoying the book so far. You know what? I do love a good book cry. As long as I know I'm going to have a book cry, like if it hits me and I don't expect it, then that kind of like throws me off. But like if I know a book's going to make me cry, like I've heard from other people and I'm prepared for it, I'm here for it. Busy day for me too. The volleyball match finished, so I'm finally free to read. I'm planning on finishing my CR, which is a hard day for Hangover Sunshine. Oh, it's a final in a cozy mystery series. How many books are in the series? Because cozies can get lengthy. Got to 46 pages of Magic of Tidying Up book, currently 110 into 206. Now I have to pick up my son from school, so I'll be back. Have a safe trip. We will be here when you get back. On page 40, since this book doesn't have chapters, but I'm liking it so far, I do dislike a book without a chapter. I know that technically, usually they'll have like page breaks or something, so you could still have like a place to stop, but I do love a chapter. I feel like they should just be standard. Hello, Ella. How are you? We'll be reading If the Shoe Fits. I love this for you. I'm so glad that you're enjoying this. I really do love this series. The second book is my favorite so far. I still need to read the third, and the fourth obviously is not out yet, but I do love it. 40 pages. It's so good. Loving the series. It's called Elemental Assassin. Okay, awesome. Phone interview went well. I got an in-person interview for Tuesday. Yes, Michaela, that's awesome. Well, I'll be thinking of you on Tuesday and sending you all the good vibes that goes well as well. I'm so glad that went well. Had some food, so now ready to sit down and read. Still not feeling 100%. I'm sorry, Claire. I mean, a root canal is hard. It's hard. So I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I will gladly come visit and you can put me to work. I'm totally okay with that. You can put me to work in the magical land of animals anytime. Glad everyone had fun. I know I did. I do occasionally think how awkward it would be if no one else was laughing with us. Oh no, I was laughing so hard. So you were not alone. That's fair. I don't know. That's fair. It is good. But like also Rachel is so different at the beginning of the series, which she's supposed to be. Like I understand that. People are trying to be funny, posting some random dude saying, oh, that sucks. I hope they're not like bullying you. I hope it's all in good fun and I hope you're taking it in good fun, but like that sucks that people are causing you problems. Check to make sure you had stuff for dinner. Taco night. Not my fave, but I can't complain when I'm not cooking. Fair. I'm kind of the same since I always am the one that has to like cook the food. When someone else cooks, I'm like, I'll eat anything as long as I don't have to cook it. Like the Pilot Bones, the very beginning when she gets into it with Homeland Security. Sorry, I embarrassed you in front of your friends. I forgot about that part. I cannot wait to rewatch this tonight. It's going to be so fun. Swamped with month-long reads, book clubs, long books, buddy reads, more long books. Can relate, Nicole. I still don't have the audiobook for Wheel of Time, and I do not want to use an Audible credit for it, so I'm just waiting. But that means I'm probably going to have to read this long book of Wheel of Time in a much quicker sense than I really planned. Yes, you mentioned this, and I did look this up, but I couldn't find that this was translated into English yet. So, can you confirm if it is the manga, not the anime? Let me know because I found it, but I could only find like on Goodreads the Japanese and the Chinese editions, and I was like, but I need an English edition because it does look so cute. And if you're telling me that it's kind of in the same vein as what I was looking for, I'm intrigued. Really sad. Well, being Romeo and Juliet retelling, we can say what will happen in the end. Exactly. That's the thing about retellings is like you kind of know the story, which is what I like about a retelling is you know the layout of the story. Makes my anxiety happy because then nothing like surprises me, you know? Right? It's so hard to keep up on all the highs, but I love that everyone is saying hi to each other and just friends in the comments. It's great. One of the reasons I like Heidi Good and Ian Grant when they work together, they have really funny yet informative chapter titles. Oh, that's fun. Got to go pick up Lincoln from school in the next sprint. We'll hopefully listen to Crown of Midnight in the car. I hope you had a lovely nap, Vanessa, and I hope you're feeling better after your nap. Li- uh, Different Rachel. Different Rachel. That's actually funny because this happened the other day with this Nicole and the other Nicole. Because I was talking about Nicole and Coda Sprints and how funny they were. And then I had to realize I had to clarify which Nicole I meant. Because Coda and Nicole, that didn't help you. That could be two different sets of sprints. Which one was I talking about? Taco night is the best night. I find Tuesdays, a lot of times people are eating tacos. Got to go to a quick Zoom, but should be back in the next sprint. Sounds good, Nicole. You know what? At least that's the nice thing about being here on the internet is like even if you're feeling good, you can kind of like be here and have a good, time, but still be resting, still get the company. That's great. I'm glad. I'm glad. Read it through fan translations. Okay. Got you. Got you. Because I was like, I cannot find the English version of these books. 55%. No worries. That's just what I'll have to look up, which I can do. Got to page 48 of Queen of the Tearling, and I'm loving being back in this world. It's a trilogy. Oh, that's not too bad. I tried longer cozies, but the watered down relationships get me by the fourth book. I need it to move a bit faster for my taste. Totally understand. hmm I have a lot of longer cozy series that I have started, but like I realistically know I'm not going to read every book in that series. It's not even something that I care to do. Like I might dip in and out, but I'm never going to read them all because that's just not going to happen. Hi, Nikki. We have quite a few more sprints to go. So we are going to be sprinting for another 4 hours. So, however many sprints we get done in 4 hours will be how many we do, but still 4 hours worth of sprints. Then this stream will automatically take you, if you still want more sprints, to Nicole, the Dusty Book Sniffer sprints. In this, it's set to automatically take you there. I'm a little burnt out on reading. I've read like 300 pages today. Fair. If you want slice of life that has a lot of humor, Way of the House Husband. Okay, I think I've heard of this one, but I don't think I've read it. So I'm going to star this and I will add this to my list. Started We Sold Our Souls. Got 33 pages in. I don't really like it so far. Lynn's, if you don't like it at 33%, you're not going to like this book because it gets worse. Last year, let's go back in time, everyone. For 28 and 28 in February, it was the last day of February. I needed to read my 28th book. I was doing a vlog of reading all the team favorites for Battle of the Boy Bands. This one was Rainy's. Not her favorite, but her like team read. Anyway, I hated this book, but like did not have time to switch, and I could not I was at 27 books of 28. I was not going to not get to 28. So I not ran this up to like 3 times speed and just powered my way through We Sold Our Souls. I gave it a whole 2 stars. Rainy gave it 1, and I don't think anybody liked it in the group read. I don't remember one person liking this book, and I like Grady Hendrix's books. I liked Horror Store. I liked My Best Friend's Exorcism. This one's not good. So, I hope I'm not trying well, I'm trying to tell you my experience because if you're not liking it so far, I'm just trying to save you from something else. Hello, Kirsty. How are you? Been busy with video uploading, Patreon stuff, and playing Sims. So I am late, but hi. Gonna play some Sims and also doing some journaling while listening to Call Down the Hawk. It is a World War II historical fiction. And that's all I got for you at this point because I'm only 40 some pages in. It's very historical fiction. And also I can't really talk that much about my thoughts because it is for a vlog, but I'll do a little bit of just what it is. It is like most historical fictions, like a dual timeline situation following two different characters in different timelines. And I'm assuming at some point we figure out how they kind of like mesh together, like historical fiction does. Have to film a wrap. Mm, a wrap, like a wrap up? I'm confused because I know you're laying down. I'm Vanessa, I need more information, and I probably should know what you're trying to say, and my brain's just not going where it's supposed to. Walk for 30 minutes during the sprint and still working. Are you back in your historical fiction era? I doubt it. But I hope I'll like this one. I have to read this one for a collab video. And I can't tell you what video it is. I can't. I have to read it for reasons, y'all. But I have not read a historical fiction in a long time. I think I read 2 last year, maybe in the whole 250 books I read. So it's been a while. See, it it's not good. Rainey and I rarely agree on books too. So like this is shocking information sometimes that we wholeheartedly agree on a book. And unfortunately, it's that we both hated it. St. Young Man was also fun. Okay. Thank you. I will check that one out as well because I'm still working on third. I still have quite a few manga to read, so I'm always here for some recommendations, even past 30 and 30. Hello, Neva. How are you? Had to work during that sprint. Definitely not my favorite. That's great. We'll sure get some more reading done then. Yes, we are here to help you get it done. Today, I finished my first book after a 2-month long reading slump. Well, I'm excited to hear that you're getting out of that slump. I'm sorry you were in it because they do suck, but I'm excited to see that. It was Daisy Darker by Alice Feeney, and I really enjoyed it. What are you picking up next? Because you want to get more reading done and you're coming out of that slump. What's kind of on your horizon? I have never watched an anime. I know. I know. I need to. Well, no. No, I haven't. I mean, I watched Pokemon, but that doesn't really count. So, that's more of a cartoon. Like a kid's cartoon. Anyway, you know what I mean. I haven't watched an anime as an adult. So, I need to. I really want to watch Spy Family quite badly. When will I have the time? It's hard to juggle all the things. A pilot just needs to be good enough to sucker me in. Exactly. And everyone kind of watches a pilot knowing like this is not really what the show turns into because the pilot airs like months, if not 8 months before the show actually comes out because they just kind of like test it, see if they want more, make more episodes, and they change things to kind of based off what, you know, market research or what have you does. So exactly. Um Okay, because the music the girls play, I don't know how it works as a manga, but it's wholesome friendship girl band. I love that. We'll look it up. I'm sorry, Neva. I don't know anybody else who liked it. I kind of forgot that you liked it. It just started a new read. Interesting Facts About Space by Emily Austen. Nice. I grasped the weirdness. I just wasn't here for it. Oh, you understood what was happening because you're the only reason I knew what was happening. I messaged Rainey in the middle of We Sold Our Souls and was like, you need to tell me what's happening because I lost the plot a hot minute ago. And I just need you to tell me what. Okay, I'll check it during the sprint. If you're after wholesome, cute manga, might I recommend my two-part so far vlog series on seeking wholesome manga? Yes. Well, even I messaged you when I started planning 30 and 30, and I was like, Kirsty, I need manga Rex because I know Kirsty can fill me in with manga Rex. As soon as I decided to do 30 manga in 30 days, Kirsty was one of the first people I messaged. Was like, help me fill this TBR. Please and thank you. Um, oh, I was like, what are we talking about? Now I'm following. I'm following now. I cannot wait to see this. This will be great. I'm proud of you for deciding to actually follow through with this because I think I probably wouldn't if I had said it. Keep putting it off and forgetting about it. I just need to film it today. My verses are funny though. I'm excited about this. I was like, what are we talking about? Wasn't planning on doing 30 and 30, but I read 4 manga volumes of Spy Family since yesterday. So now I'm wondering if I should. Yeah, I'm not doing 30 and 30 with Shay's 30 and 30 because I didn't know that was happening when I started doing 30 and 30. I'm doing 30 and 30 because Bree's making me. Bree messaged me and asked me to do 30 and 30 with Bree and a bunch of other people. And I said, I cannot do it with books, but I can do it with manga. And then I made that was where my error lied, everyone, because here's what happened. I did a ton of weekend readathons and I'm behind on 30 and 30 manga, but I have read the correct amount of books to do 30 and 30 books. So had I just done 30 and 30 books, I actually would have done less work. I was trying to work smarter, not harder when I decided to do it in manga, and then I just ended up making extra work for myself. However, it'll be a great video. So that's great. And I'm enjoying reading the manga, but I made a calculated error. Same, I tried reading them closer together to get through them faster, but noticed that the plots beat are too similar. And when even the romance doesn't have enough, I give up. Totally understand. It is so good. I have volumes 7 and 8 or 8 and 9 upstairs that are gonna happen during this. Yes, you so should. You absolutely should. You haven't announced this yet, right? You're still in the planning phases. Hopefully, we'll be announcing it soon. I didn't miss this, did I? Just making sure because sometimes I miss things, and that's not something I would want to miss. Um, yes, of course you can. Would appreciate it muchly. We Sold Our Souls is actually my favorite. Well, there you go. We did not like it, but Neva also liked it. So you and Neva can be We Sold Our Souls friends. I just forgot that you liked it. I never would forget about you in any other sense ever because you're my bestie. Hello, Zadia. I'm cleaning my house today, so no reading, but hopefully a clean house. You know what? We love that productivity. Yay! What did you rate it? How did it go? Let us know. Right? Congrats. We love it. Not saying I've read almost 200 manga series since I was 12 or anything, but yeah, I can usually come up with something. I know. Ren. Who else do I go to? Manga Shay. Those are kind of the 3 channels that I watch to get manga recommendations. I will say, I'm sure there are a million other great manga channels. I just only recently started reading manga last year. So I'm still learning and still kind of discovering my love for manga and what I like in manga and what I don't. I seem to really like the slice of life manga though, a lot. When you watch this video, you will notice that those are the books that I tend to gravitate towards are like manga like that. Especially reading 30 of them, I'm really starting to see what works and what doesn't for me as I go through. Everyone's saying hello. We love to see it. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Bree does this to us. Mhm. Same. Same. Yesterday, I read 4 manga, 3 or 4 to get caught up. And I'm still not caught up, but I'm much closer to caught up than I was before yesterday. Nobody said the 30 had to be one a day. Exactly. Exactly. I will have read 30 manga in 30 days once that happens. When the 30 days wraps up, which is, I believe, the 16th of April, I will have read 30 manga because I can, catch up fairly quickly with manga if I need to. So like there's no way I'm going to put in all this work and not actually hit 30. It's not going to happen. So by the 16th of April, I will have read 30 manga. That's a great question. Please hold. A lot. 74. 74 books this year so far. I don't even know how that happened because I said I was going to read less this year than I read last year because I was going to focus on chunky books. Here we are. Going to reach 100 in April. It's fine. I could do that if it wasn't a video. I'm doing 30 manga in 30 days as a video. So like it's a concept and I filmed half of it already. So like I'm committed. I could have done that had I not be doing it as a video. Yay! Hair is cut. Feeling so much better. I can relate because I, as everyone knows, cut my hair like 2 weeks ago. And honestly, I think I'm going to keep it short. I've never done that before. I'm always one that like I cut my hair and let it grow for 6 months and then I go and cut it again. But I am loving this shorter length of hair that I have. So I think I'm going to keep it. I didn't even know this was a thing, Vanessa. Vanessa, thank you. I will be getting this like as soon as we go into a timer because that will help me so much. Finished Flawless, waiting for my Oh no, I got all caught up in that comment. I've been doing so well. Finished Flawless, waiting for my appointment to start. I loved it. Yay. I cannot wait to start this. At some point this month, I'll be reading Flawless. I think next week. But it could fit for categories this weekend, so that could have happened. I cannot wait to hear this wrap as well. Literally just finished writing it all up and filmed the announcement today, ready to go live next week or 2. Okay, everyone, make sure you're subscribed so that you can see that announcement when it comes up. Also, manga reps and so many other fabulous things going on over on Kirsty's channel. So like that's one reason to go, but there's like 1,000 others. Literally. Great place for manga recs, but it's a great place for a lot of recs. Also K-pop stuff because Kirsty likes K-pop. Like, trust me, just go do the things. I have now another book on my TBR to finish this month. I might give up on Aurelium. I need to finish too many books to level up, and I am not about that. So we will read books I want. I totally understand. I've done Aurelium once, and it's really just too much for my brain. My brain cannot encompass Aurelium because I'm also an all or nothing person. So to like not do all the things is hard for me. Think I might actually start the sprint of watching an episode of Spy Family. I love that idea. Yes, please. I love Spice of Life. That's what I like. Or Spice of Life. Slice of Life. Send help. Need the happiness. Don't we all? In a world that we live in, don't we all? Highly recommend the manga Yutsaba. I'm sure I've said that wrong. But I will check it out. It's amazing, but also like nobody like it's a lot. It's really too much probably, but I mean, it's content really, I think is the reason I read so much. 50 is still a lot for April. I know it's a lot of books. It's mostly audiobooks. Until last weekend, I had not read a physical book except for manga and graphic novels in 2024. I had only done audiobooks. Last weekend, I finally physically read my first book, but I hadn't done a lot in that time. Okay, I'm going to stop there because we're going to go into a sprint. But because it's been 30 minutes, so we're going to head into a sprint. We'll come back to the comments where we are, and I will see you in, well, 59 minutes and 30 seconds. Hello. We do have Neva join us, but then Neva had to go get Ari off the bus. So when Neva gets back, we will say hello. But we will have Neva at some point once that happens, which is really exciting. I got to 18%. I looked and then I immediately forgot. Yes, 18% of the Alice Network can tell you no things. I love doing collabs because it's so fun, but I hate not being able to tell you what I'm thinking while I'm on sprints. It's so difficult. It's so hard, but that's okay. We're going to just go with the percentage that I made it to, and we'll hop right into the comments because there are comments to read. So I just need to scroll up a bit, everyone. So just give me a moment while I figure out where the heck we were. Oh, yes. Anna came. Hello, Anna. It's been a very busy week, but we finally found a little bit of time to hop onto sprints. I'll be filming for the next little bit. Maybe if I get done early, I'll pick up my audiobook. That's awesome. Also, a little sneak preview to a Thursday Meet the Booktuber coming near you. Anna is going to be joining me and Leandra in a couple of weeks for Meet the Booktuber, and I'm very excited. But in the meantime, you should head over and check out Anna's channel now because it's fabulous. And then a few people hopped off. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I know it's getting late in different parts of the world, so thank you so much. Finish my chapters of The Queen of the Tierling and switch to Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Okay, this is good to know because some books you need to immersive read them to really get the full experience with them. I say that with Babel or Babel, whichever you want to call it, a lot because I really do feel like that's the way to really enjoy it. And then I saw this and I honestly cannot combat this better because I totally understand this feeling. And Vanessa answered it with the best response because we do this. I do this too. I get the anxiety over doing all the things for the readathons. And there was actually a moment last month where I was like, I'm not going to get this Bookemon that you only have the month for. I ended up getting it done in the last day, but I did not think that I would. And I was stressing myself out on how to do it. And then I was like, you know what? If I don't get them all, that's okay. This is supposed to be for fun. And I had to kind of check myself of like, no, this is for fun. We make the rules and we decide how much or how little we participate in any readathon. So I loved that Vanessa kind of chimed in with a really great response. And I figured, you know what? Couldn't have said it better. And also, Vanessa has wrapped the wrap, and I cannot wait to see this. Hello again. How are you? On break before heading to the community center. Got to 70% of My Dark Desire. Nicole is also back. No reading, but finished a call. Very nice. Spent that documenting every manga I can remember reading. Got to just under 100. That's amazing. I mean, that's fabulous. I am so enjoying diving into manga because it is really different, but it's really there's with everything there's good ones and there's ones that aren't as good. But I'm having a good time with it and kind of discovering what I like because there's so many different subgenres of manga which I know they have technical terms that I don't know. But there's really like so many different things. There's like cat manga and like which I just read my first cat manga the other day. I need to read more cat manga. Got to page 353 of 384, 31 pages left. You are so close. You're probably going to finish in the next sprint. Yay, work is almost wrapped up. We love it. 12% in Ricky Wild. Got home and started Bones because I'm not sure if I'll be able to watch this evening, but will want to participate. Sounds good. That's the nice thing of us only doing 2 episodes and every Thursday. There's time to catch up if we miss because it's going to happen. We're not all going to be available every Thursday. Well, I will be because I have to be there, but everybody else. More chapters read. We love it. Picked up my son from school and read 20 pages. Now 130 of 206 of Marie Kondo's book. I love this. I will try to remember that this is what this acronym is for, but I may forget. But if you put Marie Kondo's book, I will know what you're talking about. But you try next sprint, try the acronym and see if I remember. Got to 55% of my read, and Kindle says I have 2.5 hours left, so there is still hope I can finish it tonight. We have a couple of sprints left, at least here. And then, like I said, this will automatically take you to Nicole's for more sprints. Didn't do any reading that sprint, but I worked. You know what? We got to do the productivity. Oh, you worked on an entry for your journal for Daisy Darker. Again, got to do that productivity. We love journaling. I wish I was a journaling person. I'm not great at journaling because I am too much of a perfectionist. I want it to be perfect. So then I just don't start. I need to work on that. Started cleaning the bathroom. Did finally get out of bed, and I'm listening to Tell Me Lies by Carola Lovering, I think. It's okay. Oh, no. I understand that feeling completely. When does the wrap come out? Oh, today. Yay. Also, hold on. Before I continue, because I just plugged Meet the Booktuber, but next Thursday, we have something very exciting going on because Vanessa messaged the Tuesday teleportation train group. And we've decided that Thursday next week, we're going to do a teleportation train. Vanessa's going to start you off. Then you're going to come over here. And then I'm going to send you off to Nicole. So the T days of the week are going to be party hardy. We are going to just be partying. We're going to be teleporting. We're going to be sprinting. We're going to have a great time. Thank you so much, Vanessa, for reaching out to do that. And it's going to be fun times. So you're going to start with Vanessa on Thursday, and then you just stay there, and it'll just take you where you need to go for the rest of the day. Some of them I have no memory of reading, but I did. Some I DNF'd, some are reading now, and the rest were finished, realizing I read stuff I should not have read at 13 and 14 years old. Understand. 55 pages into We Stole Our Souls, and I still don't like it, so I think I'm going to DNF. I support this choice. Just because I know what happens in the rest of this book, and I would have DNF'd it. So, like, if you were liking it at 55, because everybody reads a book differently. So, no harm. If you love this book, I'm so glad. But if you're not liking it at 55 pages, I would say as someone who did not like the book, is probably just, there's too many books in the world to read books you're not liking. There's just too many. Just putting the finishing touches on it. Could easily double the number if I added spicy and smut specific ones, but I don't count those as they aren't exactly plot driven or ones I would recommend. I mean, you could recommend them to me. There's smutty manga. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Kirsty, there's smutty manga. I'm gonna need some recommendations of that because that is a subgenre of manga that I did not know existed until right this minute. Showered, got laundry started, and now am at 65% through. Yes, apparently, because I don't even know what this is. Yes, you do. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I'm just learning. I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. You do need to teach me. You do. I know. What have you done? What have you done? What? Come into a video near you, everyone. Right? We would also like the recommendations too. Okay. I need to know the things. Brittany, it's my first day. Like I'm a baby manga reader. I don't know anything. I know no things. I need to be told. Okay? I'll be the first to admit it. And honestly, manga is daunting to go into. So like, I'm good. By the way, also, I skipped over a ton of comments to answer these immediately because we were talking about it. I will go back to those in a minute. I don't even know what it is. What are we doing to me? Probably. It's probably true. Well, we all know I'm not that. I read too much smut for that to be still the case, but, I don't know what we're doing. We've gone down a rabbit hole, and I didn't mean to. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back because I don't know where we were. Um, there we go. JoJo showered and got laundry started, and now at 65% through. I'm journaling, but I always have to use a post-it for the day and then write the entry later. I have a daily journal. That's a good idea. Hi, Bree. You came back at a really interesting time. Clearly. Clearly a really interesting time. Chapter 16 of Wickwire Watch. And then this is where we went off the rails, which is fair. Halfway through Northwoods, it's such a beautiful book, but I think a lot of people would be bored. I'm getting through. I'm getting through it. So, I'm getting old though. No. Oh, I got you. I'm getting old though, so I like slow books about nature. You know what? I love a good atmospheric book. I read an entire book for my Can Libby Choose My Thing where all they did was walk. And I had a great time. I mean, it has to be done well for that to happen, but like, yeah. Page 67 of my book, and it's getting really good. I mean, there really shouldn't be children in the chat. These videos are posted as not made for children. These are adult content videos. All of my videos are posted on YouTube as adult content and not made for kids. Apparently, we do. Do we need this? Oh, I wasn't going to look it up at all. I was going to because when you see the 30 and 30, you will see that I picked up a manga on a recommendation list I found online that I got 10 pages in and promptly closed for disturbing reasons. So I was not going to look it up unsupervised. I was going to let you tell me what to read. That was what I was going to do. I was going to let you tell me what to do. I shall only follow trusted souls into this type of manga. Thank you. You're the best. That's great. Fabulous. Um that's the thing cuz it's like pictures, you know? But I mean, I've read smutty graphic not that bad though. But like there are smutty graphic novels, so I guess I should have assumed. Oh, you arrived at a great time, Julie. Hello. I just found out that there's smutty manga. I just found this out. I was told not to Google, which I'm not going to, and only to use trusted recommendations from a trusted friend. Um, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hello, Beatrice. Oh, we went off the rails. Absolutely off the rails. Oh, that's smart. Walk away and come back in a while. Oh, I was not gonna look it up. Nope. I was not. Seriously. That is how we do the things here because that's what this is not made for children. We are here for adult content. Although most of the time it's family friendly, most of the time, but it's not always. Let's just say any cartoon character you ever enjoyed could be ruined. Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear. Um, um, Henta is fine. I think having visual aspects of it can be more shocking to the reader. Mhm. A lot are very young, which is ick, but I do have genuine Rex. Yeah, I would want ones where that's not that way. You know what I mean? Or video game character. Yeah, you can still see them technically. Like it's not blocked on things, and that is up to parents to allow people to watch it. But YouTube does have it that it is set for adult content, like not made for kids, not adult content, because it's not adult content, but like not set for kids. We'll be in touch in the next few days. Sounds good. I'm in no rush. Literally none. You snuck Doyle into the office. He was doing great, but woke himself up from a nightmare. And that scared the people around me that didn't realize he was there. I feel like that was like you Pomodoro Kitty'd the people at your office without even realizing it. Which, why is there not a Pomodoro puppy? Like, that's my question. I will say that I think actually ended I will say that the one I think actually ended up super wholesome. Oh, Neva's here. Great. I'm so glad Neva rolled up at this exact moment. Please hold. Old Doyle. Hold on. Let me get rid of the overlay. Hey!
Hello.
Can I say hi?
We got onto Smutty Manga. Welcome to
Yeah,
your-
I've been listening
Oh,
at
good.
the bus stop.
Good.
Yelling. Gosh.
I feel like that's going too far.
Listen, here's the thing, okay, with hentai. It's like fine, I guess, like if it's like just like animated
Yeah.
adult content.
Mm-hmm.
My problem with it is when you do things like this. Like, why are we taking like
That's
cartoons
unnecessary.
and making them into that? Like,
Mhm.
I understand if like you prefer to watch it animated, that's cool and great.
Mhm.
But like let's not do like Pokemon, The Simpsons, like it's
No.
weird.
I agree with you. Well, that's why I was like, I wouldn't actually just like pick one up. I would need someone to tell me that like this is a tasteful.
Yeah,
thing.
like
you know what I
need to
mean?
warn me. Like this
Mhm.
is what this is an
Mom, I
adult
think I
And
content.
also that it's like it's a recommendation, like it's recommended. Like I wouldn't just like grab one that I found on the internet, you know? Because that's not what we need. Lord knows what random people on the internet tell you to read. Neva.
Here's the thing. I think that we're aware that it exists.
I wasn't until 10 minutes ago.
Here's the thing. It's not something that I think about like on a regular basis.
No.
I just like when I think of anime or manga, I don't think of hentai until somebody brings it up.
I didn't know about it until 10 minutes ago.
So, Rachel, I actually don't.
Well, you don't read a lot of manga either.
So I'm kind of like Brittany, like I'm pretty new to manga, and unfortunately I trusted my siblings when it came to manga. So
See, I trust very few people.
that's fine.
Kirsty is one I do trust. So if Kirsty told me to read it, I would read it.
I mean, I trust them to give me things that will rip my heart out. That's about it. Because they enjoy to cause me pain, which that's fine and great. Rude. But yeah, I have way more like smutty. Okay, Ari.
I think it says for the house.
Okay, sit down. I have like smut recommendations I can give you, but they're not going to be manga.
Well, and I will always take your smut recommendations all the time.
I just try to ease you in. You know what I mean? You're newer to smut, so I try not to just give you like craziness out the gate.
I do appreciate that. Also, everyone's very excited to see you. But before I get to all the highs, there's one comment that was before it. So I'm just going to do Jess's comment because Jess is sprinting right now. So everyone will do some sprint hopping with Jess and say hello and show some love over there. But here is where Neva popped in.
Say hi.
Everyone very excited.
Say hi, man. You're going to lead in. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Yeah, exactly. It won't push it out to anyone under 18 because it's set as not made for kids. Exactly. Hello, Ari. How are you? How was your day? Just good.
Hello. All right, go sit down. Eat. You're gonna call you down.
Now that we've done Neva's hellos, we're gonna start with Ari's.
Miss Dee Dee says hi, Ari,
and Beatrice too.
and Beatrice says hi.
And I'm sure there's probably more, but there's a delay between when they saw Ari and they've had a chance to comment. So I'm sure there will be more coming in a moment. But also, hi, Neva. Yeah, you're exactly. You can tell that it was like Jess's comment and then you popped in because it's all like Jess's comment and then like all the hellos. Exactly.
Yeah, this is why I speak in code. Because she doesn't. I mean,
that's why I was like, okay, did you see that I just started clicking the comments instead of reading them? I was like, okay, we're just going to click them now. Different topic.
She does know words like smut because sometimes I can't get around things like that.
But she doesn't really know what it is.
But for the most part, I speak in code, which is why I kept saying like adult content. Sadia says hello, Ari.
Hi, Sadia.
And Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Oh, and Alicia's kids.
Alicia's kids say
Alan and Lorelai.
Hi, Alicia's kids.
Their names are Alan and Lorelai.
Hi, Alan and Lorelai. I never met them before.
I love it. Yes, Jess is printing. And Julie.
Hi, Julie. Julie says hi.
Can we visit that person's kids' house?
We'll see, Ari.
The person's kids that said hi.
Alicia, we'll see.
So adorable, right? We love Ari here. What are you up to?
So I am reading Fate Inked in Blood.
Ooh, I'm so jealous.
Stop it. Because I'm still working until Monday. I'm working on my reading physical books. I will maybe get this one done. Maybe. I gave myself 3 physical books that I say in the video. I'll try to get to all 3. I'm not. It takes me much longer. I'm only this far in.
I love those brain edges though. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
they're so
but it
lovely.
takes me much longer to read physically, clearly. Which is fine. I'm really enjoying it, and I did find this. You're welcome. I did find this Spotify, a Spotify playlist that has songs for the for the book. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's good so far. I did not get the audio. I originally was going to immersion read this because I knew I would read it faster. But I didn't because I was kind of afraid that I would kind of give up on reading it physically if I did that. Because I do audios and I do ebooks mostly anyway. So I was kind of afraid that I would be like, who needs to read with their eyes? And that defeats the purpose of my vlog. So I'm going to try to read as much of this as I can before sprints with Nicole tonight.
Yep.
So this is what I'm focusing on until then. And then, because by then my eyes will be too tired. No.
You'll be ready to not read with your eyes.
Yeah. So Nicole gave good advice to read physically during the day and then do audio or an ebook at nighttime. So I'll probably do audios. Well, obviously we're reading the group read over there, but after my pages for that are done, then I'll just do audio for the rest of the day and double paint or whatever. But yes, Sadia, I am enjoying this book. I will say that you need to like Norse mythology, I guess it is. You need to enjoy Norse things. You need to enjoy Scandinavian things and Vikings and all that. I am born and grew up half my life in Minnesota, so I enjoy those things, but I will say if you don't enjoy those things, you may find this book to be a little bit slow in parts. I'm not finding that, but I did watch a couple of people talk about putting the book down in vlogs and stuff because there are a few sections where I'm only 8 pages in, but even there are a couple of sections in here where I could see where somebody would be like, oh, this is a little bit slow, but it's because they're giving you explanations of things.
Yeah, Totally understand that. Got your copy of that book today. Oh, you're in Florida. Well, Diva sometimes goes to Florida. Also, this is very important information. Jess is only 3 subs away from 100 subs. If there be a mod anywhere near that would like to drop the link to Jessica's sprints so that people can also sprint hop, because that's important. But also, I feel like 3 subs, we can do that.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
that seems like easy.
Yeah.
The other night we got Nicole like 30. So like
Right. We can get you 3. Come on.
in one night,
Everyone,
Nicole went from like all,
go
which
subscribe.
also Nicole
I
is very
can't.
close to 1,000.
I'll make sure that I'm subscribed when Ari brings my phone back, but her dad called, so she's
Someone will pop the link. And see, I know I have the best mods in all the world and the best friends in the comments, and they keep us subscribed in links and things, and I appreciate it. And Julie's got us covered. So there's the link. Go do the things, because I think it would even be more fun that she hits while she's live, because that's always fun to make people excited but yet uncomfortable, because that's how I was when I hit mine alive. I was like, that's exciting, but also it's like I don't like being the center of attention.
Yeah,
So,
I hit 500 on a live, and I didn't say anything. Of course I was on live with Nicole, and Nicole will always say something because Nicole is, for anyone who doesn't know me very well, Nicole is basically my PR person. Like without Nicole, no one would know about anything. No one would know about Patreon. No one would know when I hit milestones.
it's true. I have the same people. Katie has been hyping me up all over the internet, and I'm like, Katie, you're the best friend ever.
Yeah.
But we have a whole group of friends. Like everyone's so great about like supporting each other, and that's what
And I'm great about supporting everyone but myself.
Same.
I will shout out.
Someone was talking about one of the things I was doing, and they apologized for talking about it because they knew I would be uncomfortable.
Like I will literally be like, yeah, go follow this person, go do this, go check out Brittany's Patreon. It's great. I need to go subscribe to that. Like Katie just launched her Patreon. Like I will like shout out everyone, and then people will be like, but what's happening with you? And I'm like, nothing. So
seriously, this is very true. Katie is like the most awesome hype person.
So is Leandra.
Leandra's great too. I mean, so is Bree, really. Like, honestly,
yeah, Bree is too.
Let me talk about Bree for a second, because Bree, here's a long time ago, Bree, big booktuber, Brittany, little baby booktuber.
Gosh.
And Bree took us under her wing and taught us so many things.
Listen, if it wasn't for Bree, if it was not for Bree, I would not have this camera. I just need everyone to know. I messaged Bree. Actually, I wouldn't have my lighting either.
Same.
Because Bree did like a highlight on her Instagram, which is probably still up. And I was like, oh, I need to come to you for all the things. And she's like, I'm just going to make a highlight. And I was like, bless you, ma'am. Bless you. And then when I started shopping for cameras, because I was like, okay, I'm 2 years into this thing, I should just get a camera. Like I should just suck it up and just do the thing. And I messaged Bree and I was like, will a vlogging camera work? And she was like, yeah, it'll work. She was like, especially since I mostly do vlogs when I do give you videos. And then she told me like which brands to look at, which is how I ended up with a Sony camera. And I was like, you know what? Thank God for Bree. Because
also, Laura, just
you can adopt our Bree.
You can have our Bree, but also, I'm not an expert or a big booktuber or anything. But like, if you ever want to talk to me and pick my brain, just message me, dear. Like, I will gladly, we will gladly do that, because I know how much help it was for me. So literally anytime, just message us. We don't mind. Like, really, we don't. Like asking us what we do, what we use, whatnot. We're about to hop into a sprint though. And before we do, I just want to shout out. Also, we had a couple highs and do a few things, but Jess got to 100. I'll pop over in this sprint and just be like, yay, congrats. Coda's back from a walk. We love it. Also, hello, how are you? We're just about to hop into a sprint, but we love having you here. Truth, friendly. This community is fabulous. Like, could not do it without them.
Truly.
I just like being here.
I would have yeeted right out of this community. I would
Yeah.
have been like,
that is
never
the
mind.
oh, sorry. What?
I would have been like, never mind. No one wants to listen to me talk about books. Bye.
Seriously. We couldn't do it without all the amazing people and all of you too. Like all of our new book friends. Like every month we meet new book friends and it's so lovely. So, we are going to go into a sprint though, and I will see you in 59 minutes and whatever seconds. Hello, friends. We're back. I almost did no reading in that sprint. I might have read 4%. Like I did. I did very little. I was talking to my mom and doing other things. So I was not reading, which is perfectly fine. That's okay. This book does not have to be done today, which is good because that's not even close to happening because I think I'm only at like 22%. This book is so large. It's over 500 pages. I'm like, but it doesn't look it, Neva. Like you wouldn't look at this and go, I know.
500 pages.
I know.
That looks like
Your
like as book as my book. And my book is just over 400.
This is deceptively chunky.
Tiny?
The pages are so thin that it's actually hard to turn them because they get like stuck together.
I will say that's the only problem I'm having with this book is the edges make them kind of stick. And so I keep like I'll turn the page and I'll hear it go when I turn the pages. So
This book has, hold on, I'll tell you how many pages it has. Which it does not look at. You would not, looking at this book, you would not go, oh, 504 pages.
So then I don't have to read
Wow.
at 7:30.
I can't tell you what I'm thinking about it, but I can tell you she's chunky and deceptively so. Because I have books this small that are like 300 pages. I mean, here's, okay, A Cuban Girl's Guide to Tea and Tomorrow, I think is thicker.
The letters.
Yeah, it looks thicker.
Significantly smaller.
Right.
This is under 300 pages. So I have questions.
They use Bible pages, that's why.
That's why. They're so thin, they're actually hard to turn. How did you do?
I read 14 pages.
Nice.
And
So
I
we both
made it,
did like little tiny rating this time.
I made it to chapter 10, which is where I wanted to be on like Tuesday. So I'm only 2 days behind on pages, but it's fine because really this is just a little experiment.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you. I'm actually enjoying reading a physical book, which is interesting because I've not read a physical book in 2 years. For anyone who doesn't know that, I'm truly a Kindle girly. Like that's what I do. I read Kindle. I do audios a lot because of diamond painting, but majority of my reading is done through Kindle. So what? Come tell her. Come on. She has to tell you something, Brittany.
I love it. What's up, Ari? Let me know. Come chat with me.
Let her know. She's your bestie. Go ahead.
Always.
Go ahead. You want me to tell her?
Yes, please.
She wants you to know that she's a book nerd.
I love it. So
Brittany's
am I,
a book
Ari.
nerd
We can be
too.
book nerds together.
We're all book nerds around here.
All 100%.
Is Daddy a book nerd?
Yes.
Daddy Tammy?
Yes.
Everybody in my family's a book nerd, but not Papa,
True.
because he doesn't read that much.
Papa reads.
I mean,
The book
Ari's being basically half raised through BookTube, so like fair.
Right? Papa
giant book.
Papa said he wants to read Throne of Glass.
Because like half her aunts are on BookTube.
Book nerd because you want to read that book. So
Yeah.
bad.
Adopting
Very-
Ari, and I love it.
No.
Throne of Glass. When I'm a grown up.
When you're older, you can.
Yeah, when you're older.
But yeah, I don't know. I might go back to having just like one
I love that.
physical book that I just read in the morning.
Yeah.
The morning.
In your morning, the afternoon.
In my morning. Because we'll see. Because I actually enjoy like having a drink and like the tangibleness of a book. So weird, right?
I mean, we go through phases with things. Here's the thing. We go through phases and you needed a time off from reading physical books. And now you're like, this is fun.
Yeah. And it's like I told Nicole, I stopped reading physical books when Ari was little because it was so much effort when she was a baby to like make sure. I mean, this is nothing against Ari. She was a baby.
Right.
But babies destroy books.
100%.
You know? So, and it was so much effort to like have a book out and then have to remember to like put it away where she couldn't get it or she couldn't draw in it. and then I would like put it back on the shelf where it went, and then I would promptly like forget that I was reading the book. So the bookmark would just sit at like 50% for a year, and then I'd be like, oh, I forgot I was reading this book. So a Kindle was so much easier because what's she gonna do to my Kindle? Throw it in the bathtub? Like that's
Right.
happened before. It's fine. It's waterproof.
Well, and
so
they're waterproof, so you know it's all good.
So, but it was so much more effort to read physical books,
Mhm.
and I wasn't doing audio back then, so
Right.
Kindle was all I had. You know,
Absolutely. We did have a couple people join us during that sprint of Butterflies and Books this year in reading The Housemaid, and it's 7% in. I'm excited to hear your thoughts because Vanessa quickly jumped in promoting, and as Vanessa does, that Bree and I are reading The Housemaid next week, Monday and Tuesday
I'm
on
so excited
sprints.
for this. I'm
We're gonna
honestly,
do
I'm
50%
so
on Bree's sprints, 50% on mine. So if you want to join us for that, or if you've already read it, because I know this is a popular book and a lot of people have already read it, you can come watch our reactions to your favorite parts, which is fun.
so I'm actually thinking about getting the audiobooks for this
Yes.
and
On
listening
Scribd.
to and re-listening to the audiobooks with y'all because Katie and I buddy read the first 2 books in January, I think.
Yeah, it was this
No,
year.
you're not having an apple. Your pizza is about to be here. Absolutely not, ma'am.
I thought it was going to be here in like 4 hours.
Go. It doesn't take 4 hours for the pizza to get here. She keeps trying to tell me it takes 4 hours for Pizza Hut to deliver pizza, and I'm like, no.
You're like, absolutely not.
So I may do that. I may do the audios with y'all because I haven't experienced the audiobooks.
Yeah.
Because Katie and I are doing some kind of an extravaganza for the 3rd book. We're gonna do it like on once or something. So
well, then I'll just catch up for your extravaganza after if I like the first one.
But I can't wait for everybody's reactions, honestly, because you're either really gonna like it or you're gonna hate it. There's not gonna be.
There's no middle.
I don't foresee people giving. I mean, I guess you could give it a 3-star.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, like 3-star is like it's a fine book, like it's middle of the road, right?
Right.
There's nothing like spectacular, but it's not terrible either. Katie and I were both very tired after reading these books. There's lots of twists and turns.
That'll be fun. I'm excited to do it live. We're gonna do 50% on Bree's and 50% on mine next Monday and Tuesday. Those are set, so you can set your notifications for those. Those are up, they're ready to go. So we'll be doing that because we had such a good time doing Fangirl Down last month that we went literally at the end of Fangirl Down sprints. We went, what will we be reading next month? And sat here and like perused our shelves and like found a book that we both had. Read an arc of the last Bergman Brothers book tonight. Nice. Making coffee now. Spent most of the sprint planning in planning mode for a subscriber special announcement. We love that, Jess. Also, Jess, congrats on 100K. Now that you're here and we're here at the same, because I missed you. I popped in to say hello and was going to say congrats, but then you were going into, we were not lined up well. So since we're now lined up well, back, just had meetings and we'll finish my book. And also Jess is here. Hi, Jess. How are you? Anna's back, finished filming for today and had to finish some editing for a friend, ready to start dinner. Played some Sims and read 30 pages of Princess Gambit. Had hoped to finish it today, but I don't think that's happening. That's okay. There's always tomorrow. Finished work for the day and then read 2 chapters. Finished reading. This is Marie Kondo's book. Something about tidying up. I forget the actual full name of this book. We'll move on to Lore Olympus Volume 4 and The Age of Witches. I know, she's so thin, but yet she be so chunky. False advertising. I haven't read a lot this week. Today I listened to my audiobook during my morning walk, but that's basically it. You know what? Sometimes we put too much pressure on ourselves to read every day. We don't actually have to. We can just like have fun with it, you know? Almost done cleaning the bathroom. Started reading an audiobook. What audiobook did you start? 75% done, flawless. Still loving it. I cannot wait to get to this month. The book reminds me of my niece. Small to look at, yet try to like her, and you'll break your back because she is the weight of a cannonball. You know what? Kids are deceptively heavy. This is true. Like they look small, but then you're like, oh, I'm going to throw my back out. I saw this question come in and I don't know what this situation is. Or if I do, I don't realize that's the name of it.
Shannon, it's so nice to see you. I feel like we haven't seen you in a few days. Like I'm not being like facetious. Like we really
No,
haven't
you're
seen
glad
her.
to see Shannon. I know.
So Conchella DiVertino is my new name.
Oh, I have
Um,
no idea what this is then. I was like, for a second, I thought this might be a controversy that, because sometimes I know about the controversies, but I don't know like the names of the people involved. So like once people
So
start going, it's the
Shannon-
author that did this, I know what we're talking
Shannon
about.
feels like I look like a Conchella. I'm not sure why that is. I mean, that's interesting, but so this is my new name. And the pod dance routine. So Coda and I are doing a pod read, which is one of the.
Of that chapstick.
Okay, sit down.
Yeah,
right
I remember Pod was Women's
Yeah.
Pride for Fiction, the dolphin one.
Shannon is, which reminds me I need to send Shannon the dolphin video. But Shannon is convinced that Brooklyn, Katie, and I are going to do some kind of interpretive dance for Pod. And every time that she brings this up, all I see is this scene in High School Musical where the two kids go to audition and they do like the interpretive dance where they're like, I thought I was alone.
Yes. I would pay good money to see you
And
create that
then
moment in High School Musical.
yeah, and then I don't remember what her name is right now off the top of my head, but the theater teacher, she was like, that was incredibly disturbing. Go see a counselor. That's like all I see in my head is that scene playing out. So
I love that. Very good. I was like, I have no idea what I saw this comic come in and went, someone's going to have to tell me what this is because I don't know.
that's it. You're welcome for that.
Perfect. Now I'm up to date. 70% of my current read. Very nice. This is true. We wouldn't be on sprints all day if we weren't book nerds. Truth. Remembered reading when my little ones were babies. I was only able to read when they slept or napped. Exactly. This is true. The audiobook for The Maid is on Everand, and I'm really hoping I don't get in Everand jail before Monday. I feel like I'm cutting it close. I've been using Everand a lot lately. So I feel like it's going to start locking me out soon. Had dinner and got to 366 of 386, 20 pages left and looking like a 5-star for At First Spite. We love it. Didn't even need the audio to know what that gesture meant. Universal mom sign for shush.
Oh.
Yes, true.
I either went like, I think I went like this, I think.
Yeah, you did. You did.
It's true. Because she already knows I won't yell at her on sprints. Like I won't, like I don't like, I try not to snap at her on sprints. And so she will push and push and push and push. And then she'll realize that I've muted when I like use a mom voice, and then her eyes get really big. And then she'll be like, they can hear you. I'm like, they can't hear me. So
amazing. We can mute ourselves. It's a great tool. Been wanting to read The Housemaid forever, but always put it off. So this is my sign to read it. It is. It absolutely is. Made a cup of tea and dove back into Warbreaker, which I didn't finish last month. Are you liking it though? Mostly played around on my drums. Did read a whopping 10 pages. Oh, we're getting to the end of sprints. You can tell. Reading is hard. Of my standby read. And that's it. I mean, that's a good amount of stuff. Head to bed. It's almost midnight. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out with us though, for the time that you did. Paid the bills. Hey, adulting sucks. We have to do it, but it does suck. And updated the sprint spreadsheet. And then everyone is very excited that there's people here. I knew which book it was, but I could not think of what it was called. I knew it was the Marie Kondo book, but like the actual title left me. She says, I love it. Finished Obsessed by James Patterson yesterday and rated it 4.75 stars. Starting Shattered by James Patterson in the next sprint. Nice. Just noticed those sprints for The Housemaids are at 12 a.m. for me. Yeah, they are at night. I'm sorry, but they will have the replays. So after we're done. They're going to stay there. And if you do read it in the replay, please comment. Let us know. You can even comment after every sprint, like how it's going or reactions to us, because we really do love to see those. And like, I will see them coming in as you're rewatching them, and I will comment as I see those comments come in. So it's almost like I'm responding in real time, because it will be daytime for me when you're doing that. So I will see the notifications and I will follow along to your reading. I do this.
But this is the thing. I also will, like, because people think that I don't look at the comments on replays. I do.
Oh, I
So,
100% do.
If we do, like, it's like, especially when we do like this Saturday morning, late night, whatever things, sprints. Well, they're not sprints. It's just a live show. People will come back and be like, replay crew or whatever, and I will reply to those. So like, never be shy to comment on the replays.
Don't. Honestly, I am more like, if you comment on a video, I always respond to those as well. But sometimes that might take me an hour or two, or maybe even a day to respond to those, just because depends on what I'm doing. But I always respond usually within like a 24-hour time frame most of the time. But for replay on sprints, because I know that you're giving me like live updates to your reading, I pretty much will respond.
I'll follow it.
I will follow it.
I'll follow the thread. I'll open it up on YouTube.
Yep.
So that I actually see it as it comes in. Because for some reason, I don't know if anybody else's studio does this, but my studio will show me the original, but anything that's underneath that, like anything in the thread, it doesn't show it to me.
Yes.
On studio. So what I'll do is if I do it from studio, I turn off my filter that shows like where I've replied, but usually I just open it up like on my computer, and I will mute my actual live stream, but I'll watch the comments come in so that I can reply like in real time.
It's true. And so I'll get like notifications that someone's like putting a comment on a live stream, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to be paying attention to this. So like someone, I know Laura was watching the Ice Planet sprints. There's been a couple, because the Ice Planet sprints are now all in a playlist, because a lot of people were wanting to catch up with us, but also watch the lives. I like to see what you're doing as we say things. Like, it's super fun. So even though you missed the live, don't feel like you missed the interactive bit, because I will interact with you. If that makes sense. So those will be there if you want to watch them the next day. Shall be joining in for the housemaid fun next week. Yes, Jess. Overslept. That's okay. Sleep is important. We are going to do one more on this channel, and then it will automatically take you to Nicole and Neva for a night of sprints afterward. So there's lots more. Hello, Thomas. How are you? Liking it. My stressed out rumathon brain just couldn't handle the pacing. Totally understand. Now that the pressure is off, I'm enjoying the vibes again. Yes, this month is definitely a lot chiller because I'm not doing any large readathons. The only month-long readathon I'm doing is Jess's, which is TBR Takedown. I think I said the name correctly. But that's a bingo board. So like, it's chill. It's easy. We appreciate that. And then I'm doing a couple of other like little readathons, but nothing crazy this month. So this is like my break month from that. Already have a lot on my TBR, but maybe I'll still join you for the housemaid. You know what? Do it. Do it.
Who needs a TBR, really?
What's one more book? And the thing is, because it's just like 2 nights of sprints, you can still read your TBR during the day or in other places, right? Like, it's only a couple of hours where you're kind of, it's easier to kind of like ditch your TBR just for a couple of hours, you know?
And it really is a popcorn read. Like, it goes so quick.
Oh, this is a good one. What's your favorite thing about the other person? Okay. I don't know if this is my favorite thing, because to be honest, I have so many favorite things about Neva. Because Neva is one of those friends that like I will have for the rest of my life. Like literally, like outside of BookTube, like even outside of BookTube, Neva and I will have conversations about everything that's going on in our lives. Like we are like friends. And if I need advice on something, or not even just advice, but like somebody to just listen to me for 5 minutes about sometimes the stupidest things, Neva, like sometimes it's serious and sometimes it's really not. That's Neva's there for me for that. And that's my favorite thing about Neva, is that it's just such like an open place for me to come with all my things. Neva, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I felt that it was an easy answer for me to answer that. But you obviously do not have to do this for me backwards because it's weird.
I mean, my answer is similar, but I won't just like steal your answer.
You can steal my answer because I feel like we both
My
have
answer is-
that for each other.
Yeah, my answer is kind of the same, but also because both of our kids are, I mean, they're considered special needs, right?
Mhm.
And like Brittany's son is considerably older than Ari. But I can go to Brittany and be like, this kid today, she's really pushing my buttons, and I can tell her exactly what it is.
Is she in the
No,
room before?
She's
Okay.
out there with
She can come to me and say, Ari, put peanut butter in the toaster.
Yes.
I just
Oh
know
my God.
she
Listen.
gets upset about the peanut butter in the toaster, so I didn't want to
Brittany
mention it if she was in the room.
Brittany was actually the first friend that I told about that because I thought that it was so like I was like, someone is gonna think that I'm like the worst. Like anyone else would think I was like the worst parent. I mean, people know about it now, and we don't bring it up to Ari because it really
That's why I asked.
hurt her feelings that she did this because she didn't do it on like she didn't.
She made a mistake. She did not do it on purpose. She made toast wrong, and that's why I asked, because I was not going to bring up that specific thing if she could hear me.
I literally was on StreamYard with Brittany, and I was like, "Look in this toaster!" Like I held my computer.
I went all over the house with her
inside of it. Like, but I can tell her just about anything, parenting wise, regular life wise, and she'll just be like,
"Yep,
that's life." You know what I mean? It's a no judgment zone. We can just be ourselves.
It's true. We used to have a nickname, but now our nickname's based off a book that we can't read because it's an SMP title, which is so sad. We need to come up with a new nickname.
Listen, I'm gonna research this because it actually because that one fits so well.
It fits us so well.
So I need SMP to get it together, to be honest.
Or we need to find a new chaotic couple that is us. But
we'll find one.
There's
got to be one.
There has to. I agree.
But yeah.
Kind of interested in the housemaid because a friend of mine is interested. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. I constantly have book FOMO because other people want to read books. I'm not even necessarily interested in.
Katie and I literally buddy read The Housemaid and The Housemaid's Secret simply because I said she posted in her every month she posts and asks if people want to buddy read. And at that time, like Katie and I knew each other, but we didn't know each other. Like we weren't friends. Like we weren't besties. We were friends, but we weren't besties. We'd only done Clue together at that point. So I was like, I don't know, this girl thinks that I'm like a crazy person. So I waited because I knew she would post eventually in her story about buddy reads. And then I was like, hey, do you want a buddy read? And then she's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, you want me to just send you my list? And she was like, yeah. So I sent her my list of like hopefuls for the year. And then she was like, we could do The Housemaid. That's literally how we read that.
Exactly. I love this comment. I recommend watching the lives where they do IPB. And even if you don't actually want to read them, because it's true, there are moments, especially in the later books, where some of Ruby Dixon's choices in the later books are strange. You see Leandra and I go through so many emotions on camera. So many. It's a good time, y'all. It's a good time. I mean, it's not always an actual good time, but like, it's a good time, you know?
It'll be entertaining for you, even if it wasn't entertaining for them.
Same. This is literally my life right now, is I've signed up for too many book clubs. And there was a couple, luckily, I had actually forgotten that I had told Danny we would buddy read a book together. And Danny messaged me and was like, I'm actually overbooked. Do you mind moving it? And I was like, yes, that's fabulous.
Tell me how I'm sprinting 3 days this week.
I sprint 5 days every week.
Okay, but like I have my job, right? So I can't sprint on the days that I work because I sleep.
Right. Yes.
And somehow this week I'm sprinting on every day that I have off.
That's because we have so many friends doing so many amazing things.
What is happening?
Welcome to our new life.
I was looking at my planner for the week and I was like, how did I And then next weekend I'm sprinting that whole weekend too. And I'm like, how did I do this?
Mhm.
I don't know. It's fine.
I'm just excited that as long as the date for 24-hour sprints doesn't change this month, I'm actually available. And I have missed 24-hour sprints for like the entirety of 2024.
Well, as of right now, it's set for the 26th, 27th.
Yes, and I'm free that
Yeah,
weekend.
I'm not going to move it because I was working around something else. The thing that's happening this weekend, I don't know that it's been announced yet, so I don't want to.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I don't think so.
You do. I'll put it in the
Okay, put it in the private message. I probably do. Sorry, I must know. I
and
just don't remember.
You do know. You just might not know. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna have to put it in the private chat. Nothing is clicking.
I was like, I could do it the week of the 20th, but then I was like, but that seems. I prefer to do it the last full weekend of the month. That's just what I prefer. So as of right now, it's not moving. So
nice.
I'm excited. Happy to have it.
I'm excited. I miss it. No spoilers, but things are wild in this story. I've heard that. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. That's very sweet. Audiobook is on Everand. Idea: Thursday sprint chain name. Thursday murder your TBR club. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Are you gonna get on the coolest?
Because now we're doing a Thursday sprint teleportation train as well. So this is great. This is now starred, and I will put this in the group chat because I love this.
I love this, honestly.
I legitimately love this.
I mean, you can go check. It says 10 minutes. Go check it out.
Yeah, if you just comment, if you just like real-time comment, so it'll be like, a lot of people will do sprint 1 in what they read in their thoughts, sprint 2, what they read in their thoughts, but you can really comment however. I'll be able to kind of know where you are, just from how it shows up on my end, if that makes sense. But I do know some people will comment and just be like, I just finished sprint 1. I read this much, and here's all my thoughts about what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like comments on what we're doing or whatever. But you can just comment real time like you're commenting here, and I will know what you're talking about, most likely. I am only committing to Ice Planet at this point because I don't have time to commit to anything else. Do you need to go get pizza?
No, she brought it to me.
Oh, nice. Good job, Ari. Hello, Sarah. Trying to be good and slow down my reading after the insanity that was March. 1 book at a time, or at least reading from 1 book per day. Going to be starting HP 6 in a little bit. This is what I've done all year, Sarah, other than Wheel of Time, because I'm going to have Wheel of Time kind of always going, because obviously I'm doing a read along of that and it's very chunky. But other than that, I'm doing 1 book at a time. And it has been actually, I didn't know if it was going to work for me, but for my current brain capacity, it has really been a game changer for me. I know it wouldn't work for everybody, and everybody has to do what works for them, but it's been really working for me. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Are you getting ready for sprints? This is where you will be going with Neva and Nicole after this next sprint. We're going to do 1 more sprint. It's going to be shorter. And then this will automatically take you there. It'll just send you over. Just going to be hanging out. However, my hold on Fireborn just came in and I want to start it tonight, but I'm going to be good and wait till tomorrow. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts on Fireborn. I love that book with my whole soul. Now I understand. Thank you. No, it's totally fine. No, you're completely fine. Always ask follow-up questions if what I'm saying doesn't make sense, because it literally could be me. Because especially the longer we sprint, the more possibility that I am talking gibberish. Yeah, getting ready for sprints and fun. We love it. Okay, we are going to go into 1 more sprint. And we'll have time to do a 30-minute one and then have about a 10-minute chat before we have to run over to Nicole's.
She wants a hug.
So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to do a 30. That's not the one I wanted. There we go. That's better. We're going to do a 30-minute, and then we'll have just a really quick, short 10-minute chat before we head over. Probably not even 10 minutes because I have to get ready for my watch along. So Not
Okay.
it'll be a short chat, y'all. And then we'll move over. But I will see you in 30. Sorry, I was just fixing. Well, I wasn't fixing something. Luckily, someone else fixed it. I posted the wrong link in the wrong place. All good. I did not do a ton of reading in that sprint. Matt is in the middle of dyeing shirts for a project that he's working on with like dye markers. And they were working on that. And then I was asked to be a part of that. So I was dyeing shirts for most of that sprint while I was supervising the dyeing of shirts. Anyway, I did read a little bit, but not much. I think I read a whole 2% or something like that. Like it was minuscule amounts of pages. How'd you do?
I read 3 pages. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But I also
nothing.
okay. But I also ate dinner during this one. So
Yeah, so it was a different kind of sprint. Things happened, but not the things that are reading.
not the reading.
That's okay. That's fine. Rye is here. Hello, Rye. Steph also popped in, like literally as I said hello to the cat. Like I hit the cat and Steph said hello. So I did say hello to Steph. But then after I went upstairs to dye shirts, Rye joined and Jamie also joined. Have not actually been on sprints all day. Took a bunch of stuff to be donated and brought home the first rescue kitten of the season. That's exciting. Cassandra, I love that. Still here, just really got into my audio or I fell asleep for a few. Fair. Chapter 36 of 51 and starting dinner. Had dinner, now reading tomorrow's pages of Crown of Midnight and then going to jump over to Before I Let Go for the rest of the evening. Just back from Old School April Live, switch from A Curse to Dark and Lonely to Welcome to the Dead House. Good night, Kirsty. Thank you so much for hanging out with us all day. Scrolled to my phone and ate jelly beans. I support this life choice wholeheartedly. Started dinner and read some of Lore Olympus, but there are no page numbers. I wish graphic novels had page numbers. I really do. Got to 15%. Yeah, I don't know why they don't.
Because like when I was reading Lore Olympus, I basically just couldn't update really because they don't have any pages. I'm not going to count the pages.
Oh God, no. I'm just like, I just kind of eyeball it. I'm like, I read half of it.
Yeah, I was like 25%.
Yeah. I just eyeball it.
And then when I got done, I put like the full amount of pages, but
exactly. Got to 15% of The Longest Journey by E.M. Forster. The new kitten is finally napping. She talks a lot. Kittens can be a lot, but I hope you have a lovely time. I mean, I still love a kitten, even though they're a ton of work. They're just like the best, you know? They're the best kind of ton of work. Spent half of that sprint chatting on Discord and read 6 pages, slow and steady. You are in the right place because that's about what we did as well. Why did King make me fall in love with the dog in less than 100 pages? You know, I wouldn't get too attached to any dogs in a Stephen King novel. I don't know anything about it because I have not read it, but I feel like you should not get attached to any characters in a Stephen King novel. Got dinner started and ready to teleport. Yes. 6% of Welcome to Dead House. Read nothing in that sprint, so I'm going to at least sleep if I can't focus on my book. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good night. Coda is still here, sat on the porch for a while and missed the last chatty bib. I'm working on those highlight notes. So ready for HP with you all. Only 15 away. Y'all, you're all about to teleport.
Go now.
Well, it'll teleport them right there. They literally don't have to do anything. They just have to hit subscribe when they get there.
And also, if you're not subscribed, you won't be able to comment on her stuff for 5 minutes. So just go subscribe. Go.
There you go.
Go on.
Like Heartstopper continues. So I like book 4 in the thousands, but they are 200 pages each. Brought the neighbor kid home and cooked supper. Of course, this community is all about support. All about it. That's okay. I forget that I have things muted all the time. Got some emails sent out, and I'm setting up Scatagorathon sprints for this weekend. This is a good point to say. Bree has a Patreon readathon this weekend. Scatagories. If you were here earlier, you saw me have a whole switch of my entire first book plan in the first sprint when someone was reading At First Bite. I think it was Kelly. And I went, wait a minute, I could read that.
Yeah, I need to write my Patreon
sugar
in a moment. I need to write
Did you call the stick?
my Patreon newsletter.
Yes.
I'm just gonna make it on Canva.
Yeah, I literally just do it on, I make my graphic on Canva and then I just write it in Patreon. And then this is also a thing. So I will remind my patrons that this will teleport you all to Nicole's sprints. However, I will not be teleporting because I do have our Bones watch along for Oz and Neverland. So if you are in Oz and Neverland, don't forget that we have that going on. Literally in 7 minutes. So I'm going to end these, move the computer over to the television, and we'll be doing that. So the link is in the Discord and on Patreon for those who are of those 2 tiers. Fell asleep during the 3rd sprint and woke up right now. Didn't realize I was that tired. You know what? If you needed it, you needed the sleep. That's what you needed. I will tell my sprinting people to subscribe as well. Yes, like we can get 15 people. That's a very doable number. Very doable. Ari is another one of our BookTube hype girls, and we love it. Forgot about categories, right? This is why we do the reminders of like, hey, don't forget, these things are happening.
And here is you.
Nicole said thank you for telling people to go subscribe. Nicole said thank you for telling people to go subscribe to her channel.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. When I said go right now, and you said go, so that
No,
Nicole
I
can
said-
get to 1,000.
No, I said go. Live to your heart's content.
We take that as you telling them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are about to experience teleportation. These are, no, you didn't miss anything. These are just my Patreon tiers. So the Enchanted Forest, Neverland, the Enchanted Forest, Oz, and Neverland. So those are my tiers. And the watch along is open to Oz and Neverland. So that's why I was just reminding the people that that's happening so they don't forget. Missed something? No, you didn't. Well, not really. Not at all. I just wanted to remind the people when Bethany brought it up. But anyway, that is the end of our sprints for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have to do no things from here on out. I will end the stream and it will take you over. It may say, do you want to continue? Click now or something, depending on what you're looking at. But most of the time, it just takes you. It just depends on what you're watching on.
It just takes you on the journey. Just go for the journey.
But mostly it just takes you on a journey and it teleports you to Nicole's channel where you will have untold hours, probably at least 8 of sprints. I don't know how long they're going to sprint for, but it's usually a long time.
Probably, well, it's at 8+ hours. So sometimes we go 8, sometimes we go 12, sometimes we go 16. It just depends on what we feel like doing.
Exactly. I usually go to bed and then wake up and they're still there. So, take that with what you may. But I'm going to end it here so that I can go get set up for my stuff and so that Neva can run over there and get set up for that. So we're going to end it here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And I will be back here next Tuesday night for Housemaid Sprints. But also the first part of that is on Bree's channel on Monday. Good night, everyone.
Just say bye to everybody.
Bye bye.